Hello, everybody. Ready to get back to some Rogue Trader. So we landed here, and everything seems really, really sus. I did not imprison the former governor yet. More because I just sort of want to know what all's going on. There's only so much good that this will do.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember my controls. I've been playing other games. So the gazebo was this way. We are going to go talk to Juliet. You have anything to say? Besides bowing awkwardly. Cool. Hello, my Eldar Ranger. How's it going?
Keep your wits about you.
Everyone else, I'd rather you, like, I don't know, hang out over here, maybe? I don't know. I suppose that I should involve them in the conversation.
Juliet Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features, every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. The creature turns its head toward you.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
That's too bad, Heinrichs, because she's gonna be my new sniper bestie. Anyway. Also, an enemy? Yeah, a little more ambiguous than that. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. It's just a toss-up, but at least they're not chaos. They're ambiguous. I wouldn't call them enemies. Unknowns, probably.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech.
Excellent.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I will speak with you, Juliet Lenevis, but keep your hands where I can see them. I'd rather not be.
Reckless.
Well, no shit, Heinrichs. Crime Lord. Don't get Crime Lord by being reckless.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
First of all, why do you call me Elentak?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
I'm gonna try. How'd you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
That was not the question. I was just curious how you got here. You got the ship? Did you walk through a webway gate? There's got to be a webway gate here, right? Right. So you're the governor's mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Fair. Agreed. What do you know about the rank-and-file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Maybe. Yurliette's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she's choosing her words carefully. Interesting. Do you know who is behind the uprisings on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Yes. True. I assume somebody is, playing host to a demon, you know? I've yet to come to any worlds so far in this entire sector where, some human has not been given in to the powers of chaos. Ooh, while I'm at it. That's a great picture. Love it. Okay. Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
I feel like the dogmatic route is somewhat just as bloody as the heretic route, just a lot less crying and begging. I would like if you would join me. None of the locals will dare look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence.
So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Janus, or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
Heinrichs, I believe your prejudices are clouding your judgment. But anyway, yes, all the more reason to have her close and not following us at a distance with a sniper rifle that she's really good at using. Have you considered that part, Heinrichs? Anyway, moving on.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
Well, you're not gonna like the Xenos menagerie that I would like to put together. Right now, Heinrichs, you're useful to me. Because you're a really good tank. That might change when I acquire my Space Wolf. Just saying. It's fine.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Lovely. She's a ranger, follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in ranged combat are without equal. Does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns the required feature, Drukhari armor. Yurliette's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Ah, that's kind of cool. Perfect. I like Adira a lot, and I like having her along, but she keeps triggering perils of the warp, and it's been problematic. All right. Okay. So she had that. So now I get to pick her one of these. I have a Grand Status. I have an Executioner. I'm gonna give her Assassin. That sounds fun. Well, that also sounds great. What does elusive give me? Through enemies, 4% dodge, 6% dodge reduction, deals 10% more damage, partial cover, 50% cover efficiency. Let's go with that one for now. An eye for the unscathed. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Let's do that. Heroic dispatch. One action point. Sweet. And let's see. Make that 45. Sheesh. Where's your ballistics go? Boost your agility. Okay. I have a Xenos. This is exciting. Okay, what am I doing? Working on that one. Working on that one. It's waiting. That one's waiting. Okay. So, question the servants and look around. Okay. That's what we'll do. We have... You have a name.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Vinzelex. Hi. Draped in a red cloak, the Magus's body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in Technolingua to the servo skull floating next to him, but at your approach he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? Pascal and the Lex Mechanic exchange trills of binaric greetings. The series of sounds issued by Vinzelex sound much longer and more deferential than those of Pascal. What do you do here on Janus? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Blessed Tech, brother, your diligence and the diligence of those like you turn anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge. One of Pascal's mechadendrites lightly touches the Lex Mechanic's body. The tech priest bows respectfully in return, clearly a little startled. Tell me about Janus. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logistics operations. Traces of Xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to the ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. What pathologies? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your ladyship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. The changes may be artificial. Has any possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos Biologists are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with a thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance. Interesting. It is often what seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles. It is the Liliathon's wrath. Wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself, in the workings of this world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? Iliette glances at you before immediately looking away. How is the governor dealing with the undesirable pathologies? I have analyzed the genome of the affected species, and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Good. Planet's gonna try to kill me. Love it. Okay. Traces of Xeno activity? According to the data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer to the quest for knowledge. The Lex Mechanic speaks the last words with distinct envy, his eyes fixed on Magos Hanuman. Okay, let's talk about something else. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are there on the planet? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomets. The total number accounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units. Things are dying. Good to know. How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects is assessed as encouraging. Thank you. We will speak later. Alrighty. Security officer. That seems important. We're gonna go back over here. Doesn't look like there's anything further, but you know, my map sure thinks there's maybe something.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, hello, servant. I would like to speak with you. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, Viets dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. But when he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your ladyship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your ladyship. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Looking closely at the old man, the tech priest utters, "Nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds." Silent clicks emitted by the visor indicate an ongoing picked recording. Dron, damn you, old man. Where did you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort are a popular choice among the desperate Ashmags who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. Here on Janus, though, there's no antidote. Say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it. Well, I'm guessing that there's a huge discrepancy of wealth. And anytime there's this, excess, there's some, demons that might be a little interested. But, say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your ladyship, show mercy on the humble workers, the salt of Janus. Save them. Fisten's of Wyatt, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes in time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms and they don't come out again, your ladyship. Ever.
Peasants who were taken to Yorick 5 to serve House Orcelia were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of the great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes?
The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck are a latticework of black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. You can... What secret rooms?
Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside. Thankfully, the servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them.
Oh, well. That doesn't sound great.
I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I would have noticed. I know I would have noticed the signs of which you... Except, whenever Vistenza hosts one of her dances at the palace, she sends me away to search for the rebels, into the forests, far from human settlements. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions.
What else is going on in the settlements?
I'll tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contacted me. These tithes, some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say that amenable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this, that the people are rotting alive in there. Strange growths, yellow eyes, stinking like dead bodies. The worst-looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days of the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up away from other folks, the poor sod, and then his wrists...
The old man starts to convulse, indicating that he's close to death. He raises his already unseeing eyes to you.
Your ladyship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, Don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family. My home.
Okay. Yeah, I will keep your secret. Just between you and me. It's fine.
Please, save us. Save Janus.
The servant rasps violently and collapses on his side, racked with convulsions. Yeah. Sorry, the raspy voice was a little bit hard on my throat for the moment. Interesting. Well, I hope the cherub that's following me around won't blab your secret to the wrong people. So I'm thinking that the Imperial iconography that looks like it was very recently gilded over or whatever, it's either a sign of extreme excess, where they're just spending wealth to spend it, or there was something else there, and they caught wind that the rogue trader was coming in this general direction, and they were like, ah, shit. We should probably replace our iconography. For the moment. You guys got anything to say? Also, I don't like the pretty them up and defile them. That raises a lot of alarm bells. So many things. I mean, I knew going into this the governor was up to no good, but wasn't maybe expecting that much of a no good. Well, actually that's a lie. I was expecting that kind of no good.
I always have a backup plan.
Because I haven't been anywhere in this galaxy to date where there hasn't been some horrible chaos conspiracy. That is my problem. The sooner we smoke out this last, the sooner we can report that
us
the
not
clearance
dawdle.
operation is complete. A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking him out as an officer of the gubernatorial wardens is closely monitoring his subordinates as they surround the building. Sensing your approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and he offers a low bow. Your ladyship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, your ladyship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized, except for one. The officer scowls darkly. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him, but there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from this estate. One Ashmak is up against all the wardens on this estate, yet he is still causing trouble. On the Frit, he would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security. For the Exalted One knows that he has more brains than all of you combined. We will fix this. Right away. I swear it on the throne. What's so special about this building? It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. There were no potential hostages or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. We managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in there. This is not an empty utility building, but an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. This is obvious. Your ignorance is depressing, servant. Sorry. Who is he? To tell the truth, your ladyship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than with his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel from him, unless we find something on his corpse after we've done our job. That's nice. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe, your ladyship. The officer's eyes involuntarily sweep over you, sizing you up. Yeah, you think I can't handle one of these? Dude, I ran a crime empire. Anyway. dare to question me? Out of my way.
Forgive me, your ladyship. Act as you see fit.
Yes, thank you. I should be asking things once, and that's it. Just once. That's all I need to ask. When you approach the solid-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts out,
Piss off! You won't take me alive! Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me!
Let's examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could be easily opened. Delightful. Pick the lock. It takes you half a minute to figure out the archaic mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens, allowing you to enter. Inside is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the corner. He is desperately gripping a discharged laser gun in his hands. At the sight of you, his eyes widen in recognition. And fear.
It can't be! The rogue traitor!
The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands toward you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked-in blood.
Your ladyship, have mercy! You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us.
This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor's been fighting for months? Really? Save you from what?
From Governor Fayette. Everyone here knows that what she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping that someone would intervene and help us. But nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pull something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones.
Delightful. Yeah, I mean, I had to know something was going on because rebellions don't exactly spring up out of nowhere. And if you've pushed them far enough that they're willing to rebel against the ingrained obedience of the aristocracy, you're really doing something bad. Juliet's face twists. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature, or something darker?
I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his feet, hands, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end.
Yes, Cassia, I'm sure that's what they teach all the aristocrats. That peasants will always exaggerate it so you can abuse them for longer. That's just how that works. You're telling... No, who's behind the rebels?
Your ladyship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them.
Okay, let's go through a list a little bit. You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits.
Yes, the others are going feral and attacking the loved ones. And then there's... people say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the laws of basic human decency. People are turning into animals.
Okay. Let's run some persuasion. There will be no end to the war on this planet unless I get a handle on the situation. But to do that, I need to meet with your leader. The boy hesitates for a few seconds, then his head droops limply.
As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from the ordinary folk. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's vox. I thought, after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. The boy retrieves a vox from his pocket and hands it out to you with a shaking hand. That's everything I know, your ladyship.
Well, you're doing a good job. So, you are going to come with me. I'm going to put you on my ship. Oh. Can I quick save? Nope. The reason I'm worried is I say that I give my word, but they're gonna shoot him as soon as we go out the door. Whether I want it or not. Probably? I don't necessarily, like, I guess it'll be an easy day either, or easy death either way. But I'd prefer not to kill all my working class, especially since apparently most of them are incapacitated right now. That'll make running this planet a bit of a pain. So come with me. I give you my word as a rogue trader. I will let you live.
Your ladyship, thank you. Thank you for this kindness. I never thought I'd survive this.
Your ladyship, I honor your bravery. Please, allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Escort this man safely to the perimeter of the estate. He is free to go. With the deepest respect, your ladyship. The officer thinks better of his next word and abruptly bows. It will be done. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. You better not shoot him on the way. Or outside of the wall. I'd be rather upset.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Saving that. That went surprisingly well. Alright. Now time to continue looting the estate. Okay, Cyber Cherub thing, like, go away. Seriously. I don't need you announcing me every 10 steps. Is there... Oh, hello. Let me take those dead bodies. Oh, dried berries, huh? And those are key items? What? What are those? Notable. Huh. Okay. Guys are guarding the hole in the wall. Guys are cleaning up. I don't think there's anything else here. So there's still something here. Additional information about the rebels causing the governor's estate, huh? Ah, you. You have a name. Let's talk to you. The stooped man, wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum, is reviewing information on a data slate while his quietly whirring mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The light in the eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsate.
Your ladyship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself, Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever.
What record of our conversation?
Your ladyship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally.
Attilius rolls up his completed scroll in a practice gesture, stows it away, and pulls out a new one.
Your words and judgments are in good hands. And of course, what a great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the Navis Nobilite here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tissophia Everelia, Lady Navigator of House Orselio.
Everything from her condescending gaze and confident bearing to her calm but commanding voice marks Cassia as the heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes down each letter of her name with particular fastidiousness. Laudable foresight.
I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity.
What do you think of Vistenza Violet?
The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp on all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person, in my view.
Oh, good lord, people of the Administratum. They fill out paperwork really well. They could be an absolute heretic, but as long as they check all the boxes properly, we're good. What do you have to say about the governor's helper, Irliette?
Attilius looks askance at Irliette and offers a strained smile. A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I am beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock.
Doubt.
Moreover, Irliette's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos Biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes. Judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to Footfall, such developmental anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait.
Irliette freezes completely, turning into a living statue.
What did you say? Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I am certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make a pretty press papier out of his remains. And besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins.
I wouldn't mind taking a look at such a remarkable object.
Say no more. One moment.
After rummaging in a nearby container, Attilius draws out a parcel, which he immediately unwraps.
Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the certain current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to Footfall any time soon.
Irliette stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Pascal's mechadendrites reach toward Attilius with interest, seeming to unnerve him a little. Adequately preserved. It is a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper servo-skull herald for the rogue traitor. Unorthodox. Is smashing the skull a good idea? Can I smash the skull? Will that make Irliette happy? Or will that make her mad? Okay. I would like to smash the skull. Okay, smashing the skull. Ah, my deepest apologies, your ladyship. I did not mean to offend you. Yeah, I mean... The skull thing's a bit weird. Yurliet grits her teeth and burns you with a look of utter disdain. Well, you know, that could have gone a little better. But at least I wasn't like, let me put that on my desk. It seemed like a bad idea. What are your duties here?
By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I am also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Valencius dynasty and the timely payout of tithes to the Imperium's official collectors. Speaking of the Von Valencius dynasty, when were the last shipments sent? Oh, your ladyship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I am certain the situation will be rectified in the near future.
When did the collector ships last come to Janus?
Oh, your ladyship, I must confess that as yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, it would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this.
That's enough. Tell me about Janus. What is happening on the planet?
Alas, your ladyship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe.
The absence of a required signature is, of course, the most horrifying thing about this situation.
Indeed it is. Financial reports, logistic directives, pay-bills for food shipments. Without the signature of the most respected and now deceased head of House Sakaris, shipments to settlements in Aegis 24 have been stopped. The heirs are still dealing with the transfer of holdings, and incoming reports tell us that a quarter of the workings in the affected settlements have already died of starvation, while most of those remaining have left the perimeter and have not yet returned to their designated places. If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your ladyship. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star. So close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants that supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there.
I want to know details. Where have the rebels struck and how?
Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information that I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2-7, 4-13, and also... I suppose this will not tell you much. Please.
With a fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data slate screen, and a 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appears on your cogitator. The data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Perfect. Love logic test. Anyway. Who is directing the rebels? Does anyone know?
The rebels are well-armed and well-trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. 'Cause they're probably not one of the settlers. Just gonna guess that.
what are you doing to combat the rebels?
Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I am confident that the governor will find a solution soon.
That's enough for now. What do you know about the attack on the estate?
A disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close, and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they must have had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found. Yet.
Atilius Quint smiles unpleasantly. Delightful. I don't know anything about that whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. I must take my leave.
I look forward to meeting you again, your ladyship.
Fun. Okay. Is there more information to be had here? That's my ship. Yeah, that's my ship. Ooh, what about down here? You got anything to say? Nope. That might... actually, let me check inside the governor's palace. That might be an option. Yeah, I'll have a new spot on the planet map, I'm sure. Hello.
Big job for me.
The chapel is built out of luxurious materials, but the holy place looks half abandoned. You cannot smell any burnt incense in the air. You see no seals of cleansing on the doors, and you hear no prayers, no human voices or vox recording. You know, that sort of double confirms my thought that there's a little bit of chaos floating
Always
around.
keep your eye on the
No one's
prize.
keeping up with their worship appropriately. The manacles in the water was also horrific. That was quite bad. Right, I was gonna go check inside the palace one more time. If I can find where the palace door was. There it is. Just want to see if there's anyone worth talking to in here. Maybe I can suss out some of those secret rooms that were being spoken of. Unlikely, because I can't get through some of the doors. But what do you have to say? Is something wrong? I would like to go through a door. Why am I not allowed to go through any doors in this place? That in and of itself is highly suspicious.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, I can't go back into the room. That's not a real door. That's probably also not a real door. You'd only say the word and I will oblige. Can I go in there? Again? Yes, bring my entourage in. I just wanted to check this room, see if I can. Yeah, it does make sense why you can talk to him without witnesses, but I do want everyone here for a minute. That's kind of weird. Greetings, your ladyship. How may I be of assistance? You neglected to mention strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Amigos Vinzilex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, and mountains raised across half the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Vincenza shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? A whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Viat bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering, and its consequences. The tech priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know what you're referring. Strange structures of an unknown material, called Wraithbone. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt, beyond the grasp of even the enlightened minds of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population. I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a high toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has taken on a difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Gravas family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. Okay. How refreshingly novel. The rich treating the common folk like dirt and coating it with all the best intentions. Jai's usual honeyed voice now grates like rusted metal. Uh-huh. What about the human body tithe? What? Really? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden on the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food, and I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Aha. Anyway. Cassia nods in understanding.
Theobald and Felek tried to limit the effects of my powers had on the low-born servants of Yurak 5. The station's laboratoriums ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gift. These tests increased our servants' lifespan. And then they joined Felek's side.
Uh-huh. Alright. I gotta leave. I want to loot your room, but I'll have to do that later. That really didn't give me anything else. Unfortunately.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
She has excuses. I don't like the excuses. I'm just helping them out. It didn't sound like you're just helping them out, but you know, things can be misconstrued, but I also don't believe it. Just saying. Rebellion doesn't just appear out of nowhere. Weirdly enough. Okay. Let's go back to our void ship. Elantak, Yurliet gestures for your attention. As you once sought my help, I am now seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them. I don't think the rogue trader needs your revelations right now, Xenos. That is even assuming that you are not lying now as well. Jai lets out a faint chuckle. Your kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what cannot be obtained with torture or thrones. Better late than never, I suppose. Show me the way. Let's go, Elentak. I pray to the gods that we are not too late. Yep. Your Liet is... Okay, why are you giving me this again? Thank you? Heh? Okay, I skipped the void ship. Alright, cool. Why are you still following me? Go away. Stupid cherub thing.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah. There's my athletics. Okay.
I considered these forests my home for a time. I still feel myself a stranger here.
I suppose it's because the jungle is ever so slightly hostile to visitors. Speaking of visitors, Lord Captain, have you ever, in all your infinite wisdom, considered setting up a resort for rich folks here?
I am now. Is this where I need to be? This looks like a lot of rebels, but that's okay. Oh, these look like unhappy killer rebels. Yeah, Yurliet's voice
That
is
was
great.
a problem for you.
Let us not dawdle.
You all don't seem happy with my existence, do you? And I know that this all sort of loops around.
Is there money to be made? I'll make an example out of you! Spare none of them!
Could you guys, like, not? Damn it, we're under attack. Kill the intruders. Have I shot at anything? I literally just walked in your... Stop. Lower your weapons. Okay. Good. Good. Disappointing. I was really hoping that somebody might, you know, not. That's also true. It is 40k. It does actually make sense. Unfortunately. I think it's just me now, right? Sure, we'll put the sniper buddies back here. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Everything's a job for the serfs.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Me? Is this your captain?
Okay, not too bad. Oh, I can do it again.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Cool. Oh, can't use it on them.
If only that were possible.
Too far away, huh?
Isn't
Alright.
this a job for the serfs?
Heinrichs. Advance.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain, for the throne's glory.
Oh. Alright, what do we have? Iliad ends her turn at the start of her next turn. If possible, she makes an attack that cannot miss and does not count to the attack limits per turn. Okay. Analyze enemies, expose weakness, precise attack, perfect shot.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Did I ask you to be?
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Let's make it quick. Scorn the pain. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Here we go. Taking damage to bulk.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is done. Going somewhere.
Love it. Anyway.
got a problem, I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, you have no anything there, but
Tech familiar activated.
wanted to get that moving.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
Okay. So. Let's pick some prey, shall we?
Who, if not me?
Let's grab you. Sit.
I'll make it
Precise
happen.
attack.
I'll
Expose
see to it
weakness.
personally. I'll make it happen.
And kill a dude.
On it.
Okay. Oh, excellent. Actually, you can't hit the 95% shots, but you know, you can hit the 50 sometimes.
Request approved.
Everyone gets happy. Things. Okay.
Running binary code.
All of that shall die.
The Messiah, no insignificant value.
Bleeding is not really gonna matter, but that's okay.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Incorrect. That was such a bad idea. Like, I can't even begin to say. Walk by the person with the power sword, and then attack the person that actually attacks back. Yeah, good. Excellent. You are still buffed with that, huh?
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. The Emperor is on our side. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Boost our strength further.
Naturally.
And defensive stance.
Your reckoning is due.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator.
That box did not like the warp. Okay, I think we're just down to the one that Yurliet's about to kill, so... Sure. Just end her turn.
Ancestors guide me. understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I tried.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane!
There we go. Handled. Now let the looting process begin. A hunting rifle. Hello. You are slightly better than my... Oh, but you have an additional... Yes, yes. I like it. I will be taking that, thank you. Pad is speckled with black tracks and scratches. Judging by the evidence of landings and takeoffs, flying machines land here on a regular basis. It could be one of the local types of shuttles. Delightful. Oh, look at those.
My pleasure.
The Xeno ruins visible from under the green canopy look remarkably intact. It seems time and the elements have no power over this bright material. It's quite lovely. Well, there are some goods up here. So we'll look at that. I'm pretty sure all of this sort of loops back down around, so... that looks like blood. Before I go, where there's obvious blood, gonna take that and equip it, and then save.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I'm glad they taught you how to climb. Anyway.
My success is an irrefutable
This poor sap was clearly
certainty.
mauled by a large predator, but you don't see any signs that the creature gorged itself on its flesh afterward. It appears the beast did not kill this man out of hunger. Great.
Easily done.
I know they mentioned that. I'm not as happy. Oh, that looks... You know, that's starting to not look like normal vegetation. You know... Don't mind me. I think I'm gonna come back a little bit. Oh, there's like a thing up there. Oh, I guess it was here too. Also still not like a happy thing.
There.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Okay. Will you guys not shoot, or will you absolutely shoot at me?
You will beg
Yep.
for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I believe that will go the other way from how you believe. But that's fine. Okay. Cassia. I would prefer you take cover there. See me. I think we can see from there. I'll have to be up over here. I'm gonna beat the bejesus out of this person and take their sniper post. That seems like a good plan. Heinrichs. I'm gonna go up there because I want you to just tear your way through them. I want sniper buddies up here. Who else? Jai, huh? I think you could be back behind here. Actually, Pascal, I want you over there. So you're a little bit out of range of Cassia. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's start this battle. Alright, first things first.
That is foolishness.
Oh, bullshit on the line of sight thing. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Didn't really want to have you do that. That still hits everybody. And only Heinrichs a little bit, so
I'm not accustomed to being knocked around.
y'all could, like, instantaneously go away. That'd be great.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Stats. Can't give it to him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Really, a 38% chance on that dude. Are you kidding me? How about on this guy? That's better.
It's as good as done.
Okay. Why I can't hit the dude point blank range? Great question. That will take all my movement. You have a melee weapon. I have not equipped you with a melee weapon. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well. That's fine. Just kill it for now.
has been
And I'll deal with that later.
Let's get to it.
I probably should have done her into the turn thing.
Let's make it quick.
Don't mind me. Just gonna come up here. Diversionist trouble, huh?
make it happen.
You can be my prey.
Who, if not me? On it. It's as good as done.
Stack all my buffs.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Darn. 5. Okay. Not bad.
Here we go.
That's what I was afraid of him doing. Okay. Let's boost everyone's weapons. Okay. Ooh, activate your Medicae.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Not gonna be able to hit anything, but
Let's get to it.
I won't go down easy.
heavily armed rogue. Oh, that's not great.
Vengeance will be swift.
Hold on.
But we'll take him out next. That's
Let's
priority
get
number
to
2.
it.
I'm in, maggot.
Oh, good. Thank you for coming into range. Okay. So...
Am I getting paid for this?
we're all getting paid for this. Probably? Let's try. Nice. That works.
Tell me, and it is done.
Okay, I think I have to do Pascal here, which is
Don't get too
fine.
cocky.
I really just needed him
Running binary code.
to smash this guy. Excellent. And...
My
Sure.
vow is to serve.
Okay.
Scorn the pain.
Oh, he got stunned. That was his deal. Okay. Well...
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Get me a target. Let's see to it.
Boost his bucket.
Be gone.
I'm gonna do his defensive, so...
for the throne's good. High momentum. I feel the power surging. Let's see to it. But of course, I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Yes, we are. Cool. Yeah.
Swift and silent.
All right.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Do you have line of sight to that one? Can't take that guy out.
Not your Xenos pet monkey.
Really? Like, we keep missing the 95%. I am appalled. I really am. Sure.
Yet iron knows through pain.
Oh, there is someone hiding down here. Didn't see them.
I'll
See
see
it be
to
someone
it
else's
personally.
job.
I'll make it happen. On it. Who if not me?
There we go. No more grenades for you, sir. Nobody needs grenades. Okay. New prey. Can I make the combat servitor new prey?
As good
I
as
can.
done.
Okay, done.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Skeesh.
Working function
Done.
successfully terminated.
Alright, I should like you to relocate here-ish. So you can heal wounds.
The scriptural protocol is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Scared yet?
Perfect.
Be gone. Here we go.
Be gone. I say be gone.
High momentum.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem? Never fight fair.
Indeed. Never fight fair. I agree.
Am I getting paid for this?
I won't object.
I'm done with this one.
Okay. Boost ourselves.
Naturally.
It is too close, huh?
But of course,
Shout.
Lord Captain.
Put
Let's see
ourselves
to
in the
it.
defensive.
I won't object to it.
And extra endurance. Call it a day.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
So yeah, we'll move forward. Like,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
the answer is yes.
I am ready for whatever comes.
I know I should probably stand in the cover, but
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it.
oh, I need to reload. I only get 3 shots. That is so very disappointing.
On it.
Okay.
Who, if not me?
Good. We gotta start chip damaging that. That sounds fun. Let's do that.
All creatures!
Could be better.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Let's take that one out.
It's as good as done.
Relift, but I do have enough to shoot this time. That's kind of nice. Oh, I can't hit the combat servitor from here.
I'll make
Fine.
it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Disappointing. He's dead.
Advancing.
Can you machine spirit banish him yet? No. Darn.
Running binaric override.
At least you can
Request approved.
do that. Maybe you can shoot him? Sure. For as high as Pascal's ballistic skill is, by the way, he doesn't seem to
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
ever hit with his gun.
Throne take you.
Here's a question. Can you even hit? No. Not unless we get closer, huh?
Watch my back.
What about now? Yes, now we can.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
19 on a combat servitor. That's not actually bad. That will really actually help.
Naturally.
I'm actually surprised. You had an 11% chance to hit and you hit twice.
Don't get too cocky.
Wow. You know, call that good. Okay.
Look, over there.
Oh, there's a trap. Good to know.
I won't object to it.
The fuck is happening? The Eldar are showing up. Okay. I think? That was very unclear. It was just terrible. Yeah, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're up here. Okay. God, that took the camera from me in such a weird way.
Me? Yes, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binary requests.
Well, he actually hit that time, I guess.
Successful.
Can I, like, get her over to talk to them? Is that a thing that I can do? Or do I have to kill them? That's gonna be unfortunate.
If I must.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Try and kill the servitor. And see if that ends things.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh no, they're just shooting at her. That's great. Okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Well, they attacked me first.
Request approved.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Get through it.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Calm down, Cassia. Calm down.
Living on the edge.
Oops. That's not who I thought I had, but, you know.
Am I getting paid?
That'll work. This is unfortunate, but, you know. That reminds me real quick. Apparently, I just realized something. The thing that OBS does all the time, which is turn off my bot. Oh my god. And it refuses to turn it on right now. Oh my god. Okay, I will deal with that later then. Unfortunate. Sorry, there should be something for the lurk command, but OBS, the bot, has just decided to turn itself off. It's freaking great. Love it.
Don't get too cocky.
On it.
Take out the server. Okay. Alright.
Everyone, step aside.
Goodbye. The names of the tech crew served on the blight-stricken ship have been deleted from Memorial Prayer Code in view of their shameful non-resistance to defilement? What? Why are we having a conversation in the middle of the battle, guys?
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The Omnissiah, no.
Spill no tears for me, Isha.
That's a bit of lore. Isha's in Nurgle's garden right now. Because weirdly enough, he semi-rescued her. Just a weird, weird lore. Anyway.
Me?
Just look at him. A little bit weird. Cool. Irliette's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear on Kane's riven heart, Muran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Heg surrender your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldenesh flood your throat. I doubt that will be the last battle we see today, and I need allies with all their wits about them. Irliet closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in Low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elantak. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Who is Moran? What treachery are you talking about? Moran is the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Janus. But allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. We call ourselves the Children of Azurian. Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet you call Janus is one such maiden world, a Liliathan. A haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins, until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow seeps into Yurliet's voice. We belonged to Craftworld Krurak, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. It destroyed Craftworld? Jay breaks off, then hurriedly whispers to you, Hey, Araceli, if we get a chance, we should check this place out. Even if the craft world was blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune. Pascal, an angry vox crackle interrupts Jai. However, Pascal confines himself to this threatening gesture, obviously not wanting to bicker in front of the Eldari about who has the right to plunder the world of her kin. Excellent. His green visor flashing with interest, Pascal carefully clarifies. Which border exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I am aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Liliathan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forests created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Irliet lowers her head. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? So you came to Janus along with the rest of the Eldari? No. My path brought me to the Liliathan later. By another route. It was Muran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Krudak. He was with a handful of Azuriani who had escaped death and found the path here, to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are your kin connected to the uprising on the planet? The Azuriani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is their power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case. Muran, the Farseer from Krudak, saw a future without the Monkey, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkey's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Azuran before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why are you telling me this? What brought on this candor? Elentak, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray, and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Liliathan besides the Monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you as it is to other intelligent species of the galaxy. We call it Silanthresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Silanthresh and She Who Thirsts are the names the Eldari give the chaos god Slaanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. And was also created by the Eldari, so, that's fun. The Mon-Ke are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of She Who Thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the Mon-Ke who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The Liliathan's word spirit senses the threat, and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons, weapons turned against the Mon-Ke. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts, these are all like a blade in the Liliathan's hands as she fights the coming of Silanthresh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of a planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. Iliet pauses. I believe Vistenza Viat is in the thrall to the will of Silanthresh.
As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Governor Viat had to tap into many fonts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those fonts became her undoing.
Ah, Xenos, such wonderful creatures, Shireen.
Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her days serving the governor. But the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismal fate and the world's plights.
And we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. Jai clicks her tongue and glances at Irliet with suspicion.
Although there is a grain of sense to her words, I will give her that.
If Vistenza is to blame, then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her already?
There is only one crime graver than serving Silanthresh. It is betraying the children of Azurian for her benefit. Muran saw the paths, he beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid the Liliathan of this canker? Before I rip this poisoned seed from Liliathan's body, I will make Muran answer me.
Okay, maybe Vistenza is tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We will have to find out for ourselves.
Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you.
I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Oh no, I fully believe it. I'm just not sure she's the only one.
Silanthresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the Mon-Ke perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted.
Well, if we want to meet with the leaders of the uprising, we better keep moving. Ranger armor? Ah, lovely. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here for a second, and I will be right back. See what was being barked at. Just a car going by. And just checking to make sure I didn't have a package I needed to go deal with. The answer is no. Okie dokie. Gun. In the dimness under the canopy, you notice the outlines of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse, and it would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires strewn about the floor without the help of a tech priest. I do have a tech priest, you know. Goods.
Keep a sharp eye.
The floor of the bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, and the rebels' meager belongings. Clothes smeared with blood, primitive data slates, and half-eaten rations. Oh, can't do anything with the cybermastiff stuff. That's okay. Okay. Yes. There are traps to deal with. Am I missing anything from over here, though? Don't think so. Check my map. I am missing loot. There it is. Okay, everybody. Let us come stand over here. Yep. And then very carefully...
State your intention. I follow my own path.
Juliet, I would like you to disarm this trap.
A trivial task.
Also, everybody.
And done.
The runes form the lines of an ancient Xenos poem that tells of the creation of the Leviathan. Of turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden. Well, that's cool.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Good lord. Somebody disarm that, please, and thank you.
A job for me.
Perfect. Okay, that's getting us back that way. And I kind of think I want to try going... I'm gonna come back over here for a second. See if I can get past these boxes. Is that a no? Oh, it's an athletics from down there. Okay. Which was the way that we were going anyway. But this is the way.
Let us see what I found.
Just disarm that trap.
My success was inevitable.
That's back the way we need to come. To go this way.
My Auspex has detected something.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. One trap at a time.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
No, you're just better at it.
A trivial task.
do we have? Ergo boots. Agility and athletics, huh? Does remind me, I haven't actually looked at your gear. Your long rifle is better than the shuriken catapults, I think. Yeah, way better. Wanderer's Portent. That is better. That's really cool. Nope, sorry. Sorry. I want you to carry a sword. Do I have a one-handed weapon that you can use? No, but I can give you double swords. That's fun. Okay. What do I have armor for you? You are wearing ranger armor already. Cool. Accessories. Agility, athletics, death from above. Nope. Nope. Sure. Plus 10 toughness. That sounds fine. Thought there was a better... Sure, you can be fireproof. That seems like an appropriate use. There's some auspex on there. Okay, that's it for that. You can throw the plasma grenades. Why? I don't want it. Okay. Done some equipping, everything's good. This does kind of look like it all loops around, so we'll go the bottom route. And we'll loop around back to the top.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Planets covered in pulsating purple spots appear to be some unknown disease. Oh. Can I quick load that? Shouldn't have failed an 80% check. Man.
I always have.
What did I see? Oh. a trap that somehow
My success was inevitable.
didn't get disarmed? Weird. Anyway, everyone go there.
Is there money to be made? I always get the job done.
Clearly the sign of mutation. Okay. Not a disease. Plant is covered in pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered in similar marks. Clearly a sign of mutation, not disease. Okay, so before we thought it was disease. Did you fail?
That was a problem
Stop.
for you.
There.
Unbelievable.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Apparently climbing the wall was. Data slate with notes. We'll be looking at that in a minute. Test auto gun. Where's my data slate? Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone. But when I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packs of Nutribars that our lads brought from the settlement. And if you thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torben's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every Nutribar counts these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible. And we're in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split, abandon our cause, go back home, and pretend that nothing happened. But I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They're watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk. You and me in private. Let me know when you're in the camp. Oh, also, it occurs to me that Heinrichs is injured. And that I should probably fix that. It auto-equipped that cherub. I don't know when or how. I would rather have my med kits. That's why that stupid thing is following me around. Anyway. Are you alright there? Heinrich? Pascal? That was
You have my thanks.
interesting. Anyway. At least going down is a
Easily
100%
done.
athletics check. Are there shackles in this water? In the back of the corpse's head, there's a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull. Ah, that'd be the guy trying to run away. You could, like, not leave his body in the water and contaminate everything.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I would appreciate that. Alright, that's the Xenos, or the Warp Lore. That's some really lovely statues. Oh, hi. Just waiting for that to, hurt me. So timid, so reticent, could the seed of evil have truly taken root in them as well? Probably. Oh, it just begins, huh?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, you run up there, dear.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And get them taken care of. Sure.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
For the throne's glory.
Give him a charge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to
Should
being
have done some of this
ordered
first,
around.
but I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
No, I know you're not my Xenos pet. That's one.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it, personally. It's as good as done.
My prey.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Just running through all my buffs, you know.
I'll see to it personally.
Like that.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Ah, love it. Cleaned up so nicely. All right, everyone. Let's save.
One and it's done.
Massive statue depicts one of the gods of the Eldari, an ancient Xenos race once inhabited vast regions of the galaxy. Their mythology is really interesting, actually.
Pay attention.
And the fact that they do
Take
still
heed,
have
rogue trader.
actual gods as well. Like, their gods, when Slanesh got created, their gods, like, disappeared,
I have
basically.
learned much in my exile. A trivial
I
task.
always keep my options open.
My success was
A
inevitable.
giant ravenous creature whose hide is pierced with spikes and spines. The skin around the growths is inflamed, as if the protuberances have appeared recently, causing the creature pain. Well, that's great. Do you think you guys could not, like, try and shoot at me? You all seem friendly.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. That's how it's done.
Giant stone hands covered in ancient runes, clearly raised with warp energy. Faint but strong enough to make your skin tingle. Ha! Succeeded. Skin on your face tingle. Huh. What did I say? Webway Gate. Seems a little faulty, though. A tall being in a fine long garment turns toward you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Yurliet strides forward, her eyes flashing. Muran, I am calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Liliathan lurked in the hearts of the Monkey, and their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Silanthra, she who thirsts, is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Liliathan's future? Did you lie to me? After Yurliet's words, the two tall Eldari behind Muran start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes, as though the Eldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Muran makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring up at the Xenos with slavish devotion.
Playing with his little brain strings, huh?
The robed figure inclines their head, and then they begin to speak. Yurliet the outcast, you left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Krurak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. I'm just going to say nothing for now. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself. Far from the walls of Krurak, I have seen and come to know things that no other Eldari could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Silanthresh? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Elentark was the first person to discover the comings of Silanthresh. One of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife. In our time, and for all time. How can you trust a Monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? Muran turns his head toward you. It was not chance that brought Krurak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars.
The colors of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange, too...
Cassia flinches, and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek. I'm sorry to hear that your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there, and know nothing of this calamity. Muran gazes at you intently. If these words had come from an Eldari, I would have believed them. But you are merely a Monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Yurliet's voice. The Liliathan is under threat from our internal foe, And yet you're more concerned about the present of the Elantak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Ceylan Thresh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. Muran leans down over Yurliet, his tone menacing. You left Krudark in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilithan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Yurliet the outcast, and you dare to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Azurian, Muran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate them, 1K. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Elantak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Yurliet's eyes are alight with fury. She pointedly lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight to the end. The words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. You speak of the strength of one's convictions, Muran? You claim it is your destiny to protect your kin. So then what happened to the Eldari you sent to the Monkey ruler before me? The Eldari whose skull is now kept as a Monkey trinket. That was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? His fate was to serve Krudon, the spirit of our craft world that keeps the Azuriani alive. Your destiny is to do the same, Yurliet the Outcast, as long as you aren't planning to transgress our laws again. If this world is in serious danger, there's no sense in fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together. The name of that danger is Monkey, and I will see to it that the Liliathan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkey truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkey sojourning on Liliathan, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin. The Liliathan herself will stand as surety for our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the Maiden World. Muran tilts his head to the side. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkey. We will be the ones who gather the Liliathan from the shadows. And where's my guarantee that the planet and its inhabitants will be safe? You have the word of a child of Azurian, who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, Monkey, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Liliathan, the land of the Eldari ancestors. Muran says nothing for a few moments, then adds mockingly, I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to rule over Monkey without bloodshed. Let's see. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders.
The Monke believe they are serving the fellow members of their tribe, their wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monke hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than children of Azurian, and see your primitive structures rather than traces of our kind.
Well. So, this one I'm pretty sure is fighting the Farseer, which I don't think I quite want to do. Let me check something. I'm very just kind of curious about a couple of things. Let's see. Okay, so it's all kind of peaceful. But I would like this one. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates, and then humans in Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. Ha! Great joke, Shireen. Just fancy that. An alliance between humans and Xenos. That's a joke, right? No. The statement predicting future success is fallacious. Security dogmas are based on extensive statistical data on confrontations with Xeno races, and there have been 0 cases of successful coexistence. This is a gross violation of every sacred convent of the Imperium. I do not know what dictates this willfulness, but I promise you, Janus will face the most serious consequences. Moran stares at you for several seconds. At last he says, "An alliance? That is how you interpreted what I said. Then again, if you prefer that word, let us call it an alliance." You shut the fuck up, Heinrichs. This is not the first time that we've allied with the Xenos, so especially the Eldari, so you can just zip the lip and move on. And if you want to be pissy about it, you might not leave my ship again. Understand? We will protect the Liliathan, but we will do so without violence. We will work for the interests of our race and our world through trusted Monkey, while we remain in the shadows of the forests. This will be safer for everyone. If the Liliathan remains in our charge, I am willing to come to an agreement. We will not lose another kinsman, and we will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards to the ruling Monkey, Ron makes a strange gesture, and the Eldari behind him take off running into the forest. We will help you. Oh, the rebel nods in satisfaction. That's good, that's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They'll know what's best. What pleases the God Emperor. He speaks the last words in a barely audible whisper, wincing as if in pain from a splitting headache. Yurliet gives you a long, steadying look. Wait, Elentak. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of Jurian on Liliathan is coming to an end. But somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the Expanse, there are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. Irliet shuts her eyes and grief twists on her finely sculpted features. We can help one another, Elentak. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear. And your voice of reason, should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough... Irliet thinks for a moment and continues carefully. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elentok. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space, in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. I have always wanted to add a Xenos to my retinue. Welcome, welcome. It's just such a weird. It is an honor to welcome an Eldari wanderer into my ranks. The Eldari shifts slightly and lowers her head. A ghost of a smile appears on her lips. My heart sings at the thought of the Liliathans approaching liberation. But we must not rest while Silanthresh's servants still mar the face of the Maiden World. And remember your promise, Ilantok. When we leave the Liliathan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the Song of the Stars turns into a funeral lament. Delightful. Oh. Oh, Odinathus. Hey, I have other things to do there too. Perfect. I know. We're all upset. But you know what? I didn't have to fight a Farseer, which sounds like it's going to be a pain in the butt.
A minor setback.
An elegant arch made from some matte material. You see no joints nor traces of fastening, as if one entire structure was cast. Yep. This is such a cool model, by the way. I have built and painted one. It's super cool. I love how mine came out. I even put lights in it, so all the gems, I cut those out and I ran LEDs through it and printed my own like clear crystals for that as well. It was super fun.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, is there no way up? Really? Okay, so I gotta go all the way back up there anyway. Fun. Alright, let me just wait for everyone to get there. I'm good not returning to the void ship right yet. Hold on. Wait. Wait, there was loot. Go back to the loot. It must be this. Okay, now let's go back over here. Yeah. Man. Oh, level ups. We'll do level ups in a minute. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Anyway. I keep trying to turn on my cloud bot and it doesn't work. Maybe because I'm already streaming. Although I've been able to do that in the past, so.
There.
Okay. Level ups. What do we have? Let's boost my ballistic skill. should I boost my intelligence? I'm actually going to boost my intelligence because I use intelligence for something else as well in place of fellowship. That sounds great. Share the prey. Alright, what can you do? That sounds good. We'll boost her fellowship. Okay, Pascal. Hasn't really been a problem. The servo skulls falling apart. That's good. Let's do that. I'll probably boost his intelligence as well. Right. Vanguard. You need better toughness. With his defensive, that'd actually be really good. Okay. Ajay, what do you have? Your ballistic skill is great. Your fellowship is fantastic. Let's boost your agility. Okay, what can I give my assassin? Cool. Let's boost her agility. Alright, everyone is leveled up. Everything's great. Saved. Then we come back up this way. Been up, so we need to go this way.
Master Van Calix, you and I need to find some time to talk business. In private. I believe you have information that will be extremely helpful to me, and extremely valuable.
Mistress Udari, you will find a private conversation with me to be extremely unhelpful to you and your business. Save your charm and money for another informant.
Har 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 har.
What do we have here? I always have a backup plan.
Let's disarm the trap first.
I have learned much in my exile.
Just as I planned.
The touch of she who thirsts has disfigured the Liliathan down to the smallest of her children. How deep does the corruption run? This plant, once a harmless shrub, has now completely changed. Its outer tissue is cracked from the juices swelling in its pulp and now oozing down the leaves in murky rivulets. This mutation looks like the result of some powerful sorcery. Boy, oh boy.
Trap or treasure?
A trivial task.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Box Tower was assembled from parts clearly not intended for such use. Among the support beams and plastil sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from agri cisterns. What did you have? Recoil gloves. Reduce the recoil of automatic weapons. Okay. Oh crap. Put those back. What were those? Disciples' boots. Gains 8% dodge against enemies under the effective exposed weakness. That's nifty. Ah. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. This is definitely a trap.
Without fear or hesitation.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take that out first.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
I really should attack, but I do want him to do that first. Okay.
Focus, Van Calix. Focus.
Alright, Jai is movable, huh?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is
For
done.
attack.
Am I getting paid for this? Prosek Balakin. I can do that with the right incentive.
Just you. that.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Okay, that's getting most of the way there. You can't really do anything with your gun.
This tedium is beneath me.
Probably
I
didn't need to do
understand
that.
your intent.
Especially because I'm about to hit it.
If it serves your cause.
I won't object to it.
Let's see to it.
Naturally.
Taunt. Okay.
Request approved. Tech familiar activated.
Move over there. These are the people that are going to need it here in a minute.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay. As I think I have very little else because I can't shoot because I'm in combat.
I'll make it happen.
He was prey.
It's as good as done.
He was prey. And
I'll
he was
see
prey.
to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Sure, why not?
I'll see to it personally. On it. You never stood a chance.
Okay, one down. Excellent.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Accept your lot. You didn't fall twice before crossing me.
Oh shit, I should have swapped my weapons before I did that. Oh well.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Be gone.
Good, the alpha's gone. Absolutely wonderful.
I can do that with the right incentive. You're no fool.
Perfect. Love it.
Am I getting paid?
Not bad.
Tell me, and it is done.
Hydrix. Kill it. Excellent. Nobody got hurt. Everything's looking good. Perfect. Everything went well. Time to continue looting. Okay, I think that I have cleared everything that there is to clear. Oops. No, go here. We're gonna go real quick, check out that top corner, make sure there's nothing I missed.
That was a problem for you.
There we go. Okay, that has nicely filled in.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
I
dust.
Yep. Let's go back to our void ship. Excellent. I now have a Xenos. It has been my quest. Okie dokie. I think I've scanned these already. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Back to the estate. Yes, I'll be keeping my kit. So far, everything seems
I
fine.
always keep my options open.
I'm sure it will not remain so. All right, let's fight a battle. Call it a day. The door guard bows obsequiously. Lady Vaughan Valencius, we are most delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would your ladyship prefer to speak to the governor alone or with your entourage? I would like my entourage, please. This is important. And I prefer they all be here for this. You know? Greetings, your ladyship. How may I be of assistance? I found found the rebels' nest, Vistenza? Have you really, your ladyship? And what have you learned? That is not your concern, Vistenza. You have a far worse problem to deal with. What are you talking about, your ladyship? You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Arcelia has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Liliathan, walked amidst the decay you have brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch! Yet! Vistenza exclaims breathlessly. How dare you, you filthy vermin! I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your ladyship, what is going on?
The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through.
I've already heard enough, Vistenza. But if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. Vistenza clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valentius dynasty. And what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valentius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Pascal's vox emits a pensive hiss. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. What more proof do you need, Elintok? The Monkey has confessed to her handiwork. I will not allow a miscreant like you to continue wreaking evil. You've made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants, to me!
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of figured that, yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
Operation successful.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Intriguing.
Okay.
What is it? I walk the path less traveled.
Oh, bolt pistol.
None are better at searching.
Okay, disarm this trap first. Thank you.
My success was inevitable. Too hard for a simple monkey.
Okay, everyone else, now we come up here. Everything's good. I'm obsessively saving because the game hasn't crashed on me yet this time. So, you know, it's bound to happen.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Mm-hmm. Ah, this is where you, put the people that were a dead giveaway, huh? Okie dokie. Those are corrupted nobles.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
What do we have? Tome of Excess. Fun. Oh. Very selective artwork, huh? There is a way through over here, which would be good because I think I need to sneak some people this way. Because I need to take the thing out. Her. The problem.
Is there money to...
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okie dokie. So, Cassia, dear. Dearest Cassia. I think you will be safest right there. Me. Yeah, that seems okay. Pascal. Your duty is going to be to obliterate over here. Heinrichs, your duty is going to be obliterate that direction. Jai. There. I think she can still see from there, so we'll go with that. Unfortunately, Cassia, your eyes are not of much use right now, but that's okay.
Do not dare ask.
But there's line of sight over here, but not over there, huh? Fine.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. gonna give you a boost, Heinrich, so that you can get around and maybe eat the cheeses out of this guy first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Defensive.
But of course.
Let's start by hitting somebody. She's gonna be good there. Yep. That's a problem. But this is exactly why I wanted him here. He ties up this entire corner. Alright. Nearly it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
So, get your sniper rifle out before I do anything else. I'm gonna do that. So, let's... Really? Where do I have to be? To have line of sight on this.
I move swiftly to strike.
Really? Okay, fine. Your job is gonna be to kill that dude.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Accept it! Embrace it!
I serve them.
Nothing stands against me.
Death to the weak. Ah! Weapon at the ready.
Oh my god, that stun grenade had such a massive fucking... Okay. It's stunned, so I can't turn on its Medicae. That's awesome. I think that gets the most people, so we'll do that. That. And then we'll try to do something about that, I guess. Or he's gonna just fix the problem for us. Alright, thankfully you didn't get stunned. Okay.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay. That's good. They're all stunned, so I bet I can't use it on anybody. That's awful. Stance.
Don't get too cocky.
Buff herself.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
I don't really want him to move. Okay. First of all,
Let's see.
boost her strength.
Naturally.
Sends their regards.
Defensive stance. Okay. Okay, stop with the summoning of the demonettes, man. That's gonna be a massive problem. Which I know I'm trying to take care of. Oh hey, friends.
Chaos guides me.
Now I'm really
Okay, I really need to turn on my healing bot. Okay. First step first. Why can't I relocate it anywhere? Okay, weird. To kill that guy. And make him a problem.
Out of my way.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Okay, you guys could, like, get here faster. That'd be nice. Okay. Now. I can hit her.
It's as good as done.
Your prey. Oh, but I can't see her? That's disappointing. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Like that. I
I'll make
like
it
that.
I'll
That
see to
one.
it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Close. Getting there. Alright. Rai. You are gonna try and kill the bitch, please. Close. Very, very close.
Am I getting paid for this?
You please kill this.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Another enemy down.
Perfect. Thank you. I really need you to hit that 50-50 shot, so. still can't slap that on her yet. Okay. Boost our strength.
I won't object to it.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay. Now, Cassia. Nope, still can't move that. Can't see anything. That's fine. I was like, why can't I give this to anybody?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. He can get closer, at least.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
Oh, good. You hit him, finally.
Running binaric override.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I approach the designated position.
Perfect
If
shot.
I must.
The opening.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors guide me.
Oh, good. You're actually going to come help. Thank you.
Just an unbelievers.
I faced worse than this.
Ow. I'm injured. That guy's having a rough day, isn't he?
Tech familiar activated.
Oh, I think I have to be standing next to. He's gonna go next, so
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
let's just smoosh him.
Vital function successfully terminated. Request approved.
Everyone can do things.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Slow, instance, because she's gonna be a problem too. What the heck are you doing, man? Just like all the way back there. Okay. I do have line of sight of her. Perfect. You are now my prey. And also you are my prey. Is your problem too, sir. But not as big a problem. Sure.
You should feel honored to witness this. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
Oh, I was out of ammo. That was unfortunate.
I'll see to it personally.
Or it might still be okay. I killed the one dude, though, at least.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
Excellent.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Disappointing.
Don't get too cocky.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
0 damage, huh? That's annoying.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Well, I tried.
For the throne's glory.
Buff yourself.
Naturally.
Really, bro?
Let's see to it.
Okay, well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fine.
I'm not
Good.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And Pascal, you think you could go schwack that demonette, please? Maybe.
Find it hard to believe in second chances.
Sorry, I blew my own self up. It's fine. That was horrifically a waste. Anyway.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Just kill it, please.
I deal death with my hands.
Thank you. You can take care of this. There we go. And we're done. And we're done. Oh, no, wait. Vincenzo's still there. Never mind. Well, maybe. Not for too long, I think.
Advancing.
Very unlikely to hit her. She can make everything be bad.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
I will not fail the craft world.
You're taking your time to get over here. And you're hitting my dudes. Please, please don't. can't hit her. Ooh, but I can if I stand there.
Opportunities.
There we go. Alright.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Really need you to kill her this time, if you don't mind.
I'll see to it personally. Enemy down.
There we go. Done. Done and done. Your Liette lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You have done your duty, Elentak. From now on, the Liliathan has hope for the future. A future without Salenanthresh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. Your Liette bows her head slightly. I doubt Xenos are capable of eliminating heresy on the planet Arsely, but in a situation with limited resources. Throne preserve me if I ever repeat the sentiment, but the Eldari's assistance is the best we can hope for in the short term, barring a radical solution to the problem. So, the heretic is dead. Now what? There's no doubt that our visit has stirred up the inhabitants of this place, but it is unlikely that their devotion to She Who Thirsts will outweigh their fear of your authority, whatever it is based on in your society. You have nothing to fear. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. Yurliet nods pensively. Thank you for your assistance. Selanthresh's voice is dwindling. The Liliathan is safe. This place must be cleansed. Burn it, Monkey. We have fulfilled the terms of the agreement. Do not forget what you promised us, Monkey. The hell kind of guardians have stealth generators? Not the ones in the tabletop game, that's for sure. Anyway, to begin the looting. Loot first, burn later. Alright, Enforcer Light Carapace, the Signet Ring, that's nice. Sinister Diary.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't need any more Civitas power pattern auto guns. Goods. Tomes bound in human leather. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oops. Well, there was a trap. No one noticed, though. A diary that I will read in a moment.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. Pascal.
Ready
But
for data input. Initiating bioreformation protocol.
I needed that.
Heal Heinrichs. He just caught a little bit on fire. It's fine.
okay, I think we've looted that space. Now let us loot this space. I can see where all the wine on the planet is going. Alright.
Locomotives are fully operational.
I always have to be on my guard.
You are unusually perceptive for a monkey, and you have such an unruly nature. Perhaps I should take a closer look at you too.
Perhaps I should take a closer look at you too. Alright, everyone. time has come.
Let us not dawdle.
To burn the place to the ground.
Your ladyship, what happened? Where is Lady Violet?
The secretary stares at Irliet in horror. His face twists, but he cannot seem to get a single word out. Vistenza Viat has been executed as a traitor to the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately.
Oh no! Heresy! Heresy on Janus! May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away.
The secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass. Good plan. How are we doing, everyone? Do you have any comments? It sounded like shooting. No? You're safe. What a relief. Yes, I am
Rise to the
safe.
top, or get left in the dust.
Others may not be. You may wish to evacuate the place as I'm about to set it on fire. You know. Just a thought. Although, who do I talk to? Going to my Voxmaster. Okay. So I need to go back to my ship. And I think I'm finished here, which will be excellent. Greetings, Lord Captain. We now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the liege of Footfall Vladim Tokara can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire. No. Thank you. Incendia Corda can fuck right off. The righteous Incendia Corda. Heh, fuck that. No. I'm sending food. The inhabitants of Footfall Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Corda. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Office brought the ship an offering of several versatile macro-combines, ancient machines whose carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will serve the Von Valencius dynasty. Ooh, more mobile extractiums. Perfect. I needed more of those. Okay. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of chem princes will be created of subjects who prove capable in sciences and governance. Those who succeed in wisely managing their agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners, and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their positions. Security does go up. Chemicals and provisions. Ultraquisitors. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus's pampered nobility fled the planet. They are to be replaced with more enterprising servants. A small but ambitious Ultraquisitor syndicate belonging to the Casbalica mission has contacted the rogue trader with a lowly request to entrust governance of Janus to them. With Vladim Tokara pushing all of his competitors out of the cold trade, the Ultraquisitors are hoping to change their line of business and become dignified aristocrats serving House Von Valencius. Okay, we get a bunch with Casbalica. 2 profit factor, 1 complacency, though. Okay. Sophocracy. Janus is ailing, and who better to cure it than the sage genitors of the Magos Biologists? Management of the agri-complexes will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnissiah, who will synchronize their operations for the benefit of the planet. I mean, that's not bad. They get efficiency and security. The Ultraquisitors gives me Prophet and Casbolica, though, which I kinda need. I don't get any chemicals or profit out of. Or I do, I just don't get as many? Those are kind of interesting. I mean, sure, let's do this one. We'll see what other projects we can do later. Cool. Where's my bridge at? Back to the bridge, please. Oh, good. Level ups. Lovely. Colonies. Foulstone, are you done? You are done. I was waiting to see on this one, wasn't I? Is what would be better. To see if I could get enough stuff to do one of the other ones. Because that gives me a contract, which would be kind of nice. Don't really care. Oh, right, they gave me ship parts, didn't they? Or no. Just said they gave me things. Oh, I guess those were the... Never mind. Those are something else. Okay. Sure, we can complete the Shadowy Dealings contract. I need more Promethium. Okay, that costs me things, but that's okay. For that one. Need more Promethium. Cool. Okay. Do you think if we go back to Footfall, things have been finished? Forgotten Twins. I need to go to the Forgotten Twins for something else. And Odonathus, I have to go there too. I haven't seen Tenebris Aquae. And I still not found a cure for my rash. Okie dokie. Where is everybody? I haven't talked to Yurliet yet. On the ship, so I will. Yurliet stands out from her surroundings like a Janusian jungle tree in a garden of manicured topiary. Unsettling beauty and alluring otherness in her posture, her gestures, her piercing stare radiate from the Eldari. Why did you agree to join me? Is it not strange for an Eldari to be following a human?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
What do you think is happening on Janus right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Krudarok and the remaining survivors.
Tell me about your kin and homeworld.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
Okay, so I have to do something to her before she will, like, probably rescue Eldari before she'll talk to me about that. Can I ask you for personal questions?
What do you wish to talk about?
What is it like for you being on my ship?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy.
Tell me about yourself. Who were you before you came to Janus?
I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurian? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
I thank you for your answers.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Footfall is abuzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin from Krudarok?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war.
I don't really think that was
the case. We are not raiders,
but...
or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, Look for them elsewhere.
What was your world like before it fell?
Cruderock cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung. Encased in a filigree of sounds. A melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit. Its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight. Felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet.
The Infinity Circuit is where all the Spirit Stones go to, so that
But I
the
must
Chaos
see
can't get their
clearly.
souls.
Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Cruderock's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Cruderock would still be alive even now?
Common problem among the craft worlds. What can you tell me about the history of the Eldari?
I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My
subtle
people
condescension.
ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
Yeah, it was the Eldar and who else was it? The Tyranids, maybe? Were cultivated by the Necrons? It was the Eldari and somebody else, because it was like the Eldari were the more psychic component and the other side was brutal, so I thought it was like either the Tyranids or the Orcs. Maybe it was the Orcs. The like physical side. There was like the mental and the physical. Yeah, because the Necrons can't just leave things alone.
Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
That's the Drukhari, and their version of a craft world, essentially, of Komorra, which is in the Webway. Like its own little enclave-y thing. What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal. As deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Cruderock in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago. Or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain. Especially when you lose something as significant as a home.
That
or
would
an
be something to
entire
remember.
world.
Yep. Thank you.
We searched. We called out. We looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness. And the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few. For most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithan's warm light reached out to some of them.
Interesting. That sounds like maybe there was a corrupted spirit zone that got put in.
Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What is an infinity circuit?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion?
Nope, just curious.
Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Thank you. I've learned what I wanted to know. You have my gratitude.
As you wish, Elentark.
I must take my leave. Okay. So we can do some level ups. And, save the game. Okay. Piercing shot. Oh, huh. I'm gonna do raid because I already have other things that buff or that'll give me bonuses when other people kill my prey. This actually seems fun. We'll do that. Okay. I really just like the heal signal. I think it's great. That one could be good though. As I'm trying to make you... Oh, you're already way the heck up there. I would like you to be a good Medicae, please. Alright. Lovely Vanguard. Ooh. Let's do... He's usually by himself, so yeah, we'll do that. Let's boost his athletics. All right. Inspire. Linchpin. That. What do you have? Lore Imperium. 5. Yeah, sure. What boosts your awareness? Hemorrhage seems like an okay thing to do. Okay, you have a lot of things. He gets more action points. Boost his weapon skill. Boost his weapon skill again. She's gonna get that. Gonna boost her willpower. That's tracking. Let's boost her warp lore a bit. Okay. Argenta. Let's boost your ballistic skill so maybe you can actually hit things. Okay, level her up. Just her strength a little bit. Boost her weapon skill. Bleeding seems better. God, all of these kind of suck. Anyway, I think everyone's done. To the Coronis Expanse. Save game properly. Alright, let's have a look at where we can go. Still don't know how I get over to the Forgotten Twins, but I have a bunch of things over there. All along this whole, like, belt. Okay. Oh, there are so many places to go. I kind of want to go back to... For Abundus. We'll see. When I get back there, if anything has actually changed. The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people resorted to knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel, the sound of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated, Eldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomena were most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion, named Irliet, had made her home. Okay. Cool. Please, if you don't mind.
My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Eldari is in a foul mood and is moving toward the captain's bridge. We didn't dare stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you.
Perfect. Let's have this conversation. Such an excessive throne.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Erliette quietly appears beside the throne, exhaustion and anger set upon her brow.
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
And the Imperium is pretty strict about it. Those Xenos rules, so, you know.
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, She suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted... Kemorak. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Sorry about that. My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
I accept your words, Elantak. And still, try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is disgusting. So vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Wow. I shall speak to my subjects. You will not be bothered again.
Your words warm my soul. Very well. I will leave now. Do not forget
Only
your
I am allowed to do
promise.
the bothering, but clearly now is not the time. Definitely not the time. Okay. Now we see if Footfall is, anything has happened on Footfall, basically. Anything at all. Right. I'll start in the Void Dock, I guess. I do want to bring Yurliet because, this will be real awkward in the cages, but just in case that happens to actually be a real Altari in there. But I might be able to do
Is there
something
money
about
to
it.
be made?
Hello, Opticon. I have data for you. Profit factor gained 1. Excellent. Make a trade deal. What do we have? Using reload for any weapon costs -1 AP. Ooh! Will to live. You know, that could be good for Heinrichs. Alright. Let's see. Because I have to reload abominably often. Would I have a target designator? That would be great. You... Hold on. Alright, you. I have a sword for you that I think is better. We'll find out. It is indeed. You can have that one. Alright, perfect. Trade completed. Okay. So now we are gonna check out quarantine zone. Although I suppose I should talk to the liege first, huh?
I always have a backup plan.
Let's just hop over here real quick. Just want to check. See if he's got anything for me. Since I sent him food. You can load faster, game. Come on. Thank you. Okie dokie. Your ladyship, the first ships from Janus have already arrived. fact, the station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interest of the Korda dynasty. I'm glad I found such a generous and reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. And what are you doing here?
Vladim, you must have thought you were the only one on Footfall who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal.
Ignoring Jai, Vladim pointedly addresses you.
I'm sure your ladyship had a reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any case, that's none of my business. Just remember that, here on Footfall, the truly good deals worthy of your attention can only come from me.
You're right, it is none of your business.
Without a doubt, please forgive my digression. What brings you to me?
What do you have? God, I still can't get higher freaking Cosmolica, man. Ah! And then everything is like well out of... well out of my profit range right now. I'm working on it. Do you want my heretic trophies? Keeping my Xeno artifacts for now. I'm guessing I don't have any jewelry. Oh, I do have some jewelry. We'll make a little bit of progress towards that. This is just massively bad. That's okay. I did have questions about Footfall. Nope, I'm good. Okay, I guess I can just leave.
Keep your wits about you.
Shadow quarters? Let's see if we can get into the area. See if enough time has passed, as it should. I went and saved another planet. Alright. See if they're still burning everything. They are. But the fences are gone?
You don't frighten me.
Why are you setting us on fire?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, that's more of that stuff again, the anvers.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Part of an ancient sewer system, the pipes lead somewhere deep within the asteroid.
Pay attention.
Reverend Hieronymus' teachings on the path of St. Drusus. Cool. Hi. Death, dressed in black, walked the streets and sowed disease. Okay.
Look, over there.
A toxic knife. Lovely.
I always keep my options open.
Open areas of skin have turned to one massive burst ulcer. The buzzing of flies and hay stench complete the picture. These people did not die from the disease. It seems they simply fought to death over the remaining provisions. Mm-hmm. Kind of expected that. We can activate the elevator.
The machine god grants the insight.
Access received. Perfect. God, finding a
Rise
good
to the top, or get left in the dust.
location on this is such a problem. Let's grab some goods. That show traces of repulsive mutations. Excellent.
Successful.
This is very epic music. To the mutant's lair. Let's maybe not go to the mutant's lair yet. Excuse me. Somewhere there's still a hidden cache that I need to find, I believe. So we'll keep looking for that. What are you? More leaflets. You also more leaflets. Nope, another Teachings of Saint Drusus. It's a giant rat. People tried to break through this door. Yeah. Loosely buried under piles of trash are bodies with obvious gunshot wounds. Pyromaniac boots. That's awesome. A pair of eyes lights up the darkness, too big to be human, too intelligent to be an animal. A moment later, the vision vanishes. There's once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago.
A trivial task.
A note from the cache in the old tunnel. This is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, design. Remember the place, cogitator, statue of the founder, small temple. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. So really, the only thing left to do here is go into the mutant's lair. And presumably kill some things. Clean up footfall a little bit.
Let us not dawdle.
Whole bunch of mutants, huh?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Brace yourself.
Sometimes it just, like, doesn't want to know where you're putting stuff down. Pascal's gonna hit things there. Heinrich's going to hit things there. Jai. Oh my god, let me put the marker down. And Juliet will be right there. Okay, start battle. It's probably worth the stairs, especially if I'm only able to hit Heinrichs.
If I may.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Man, the terrain in here just makes this annoying.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I won't object to it.
For the throne's glory.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay. One more down.
If it serves your cause. I am not sure I hear you moving. No more.
Sure, if that guy's still alive, you can shoot him next time.
Emperor, protect me! I can't stand it! Quick, quick!
This actually should go pretty quick. I think they don't have much health.
Nothing stands against me.
Emperor, protect me.
I'm done with this one.
Let's see.
On it.
See if I can get this one down.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
For the moment, we're okay.
Tell me, and it's
Excellent. Do so like when that happens.
Don't get too
yourself.
cocky. You've got a problem. I've got a price. Am I getting paid for this?
Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Naturally. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. Get me a target. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Let's clean up a little bit of messes here.
Is that my blood?
Europe still has all of its stuff.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Setting target parameters for 10 familiar units. The Omnissiah condemns you. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Look out! I'll paint your death in colors.
I'll see to it, but your end was inevitable.
Okay. Well, that's it for that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If I must.
You can start taking him down, because he's...
This tedium is beneath me.
Can hemorrhage, please.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Boost him.
I understand your intent.
I feel like we missed, but
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
This way!
Vengeance will be swift.
Protect me.
he's not where I can shoot him, unfortunately. But
Who, if not me?
I'll make it
I
happen.
think I can still.
It's as good as done. I'll see
this
to
one.
it personally. You never stood a chance.
Okay.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. I can do that. The right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
I'll make it happen.
Tell me,
I
and
know
it
all
is
I did
done.
was reload, but it was important that I was reloading.
The road take you.
Well, you're already poisoned, so
Focus, Van Callux. Focus.
this is fine. Okay, well, couldn't quite get him close enough. Or I got him too close, rather. Activate the Medicaid signal, please.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Insignificant value.
Okay. He is done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's just do this. And finish this up.
Swift and silent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Okay. Done.
You will perish for this affront.
I did not want to wait for the situation to resolve itself,
Is part of the trial.
because I feel like that would have been bad. I also feel like somehow I wasn't supposed to be in here, but something glitched and it let me in.
Is there money to be made?
Why can't I loot this body? Okay. More of Reverend Hieronymus's teachings, eh?
My pleasure.
Journals, one of the locals, it's barely legible, appears to mark the births and deaths of inhabitants in the small community of mutants. There is no one to add the last entry. Yep. There's lots of holy books hanging around, huh? Pack of reagents. Cool. Man, lots of teachings of St. Drusus, huh?
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, I think we've got everything in here.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Waiting for things to resolve themselves is not what I do best. I am not very patient. So now, we've done that. We're gonna go get our last cash from footfall, and I think that'll resolve all the footfall things, and we won't have to come back, hopefully. Hopefully. It wanted the St. Drusus. It's not in the shadow quarters though, so let's leave. Okay. Eventually. Eventually we can leave. The atrium. Which I needed to go anyway, just to, you know, run your liet by the captured Xenos. But they're clearly not. Although in case that's bad, I will be saving. Is that shrine? Is it like up here? No, it's over here. Oh, must be over here. Cogitator by the shrine, which actually is over here. Goods. Ah, there it is. The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. Realizing design. While you're pressing the keys, the cogitator appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter of the second word, it suddenly comes to life. Triumphant music pours out of it, followed by a man's voice, pleasant, with a somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer, who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Parsimus Duane, master of footfall, trailblazer of the expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march into the Coronis expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall, published on my orders, and find the caches I had installed at select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral. the void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, the star's cold gaze through the window of the small key. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and elegance of my creation. Footfall sights are their own reward. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. Alright. What did we get? Focus Incense. Each use of Revel and Slaughter increases the wearer's perception by 10. Cape of Righteous Fury. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat. Oh, I like that one. Okay. I think we're done on Footfall now, though.
Keep your wits about you.
So, let's go back to our ship. And get out of here. And that'll probably be it for the stream today. But we finished Janus. Next time, it's off to the rest of the worlds in the warp. Although I don't know exactly when next time will be. It'll probably be in May. Which is actually not that far away. Okie dokie. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, yep, I think we're good. We're leaving. Just wanted to do one quick check, just to be sure. Alright, excellent. I'm going to save my game. And that's gonna be it for today. I don't think anyone is probably online, so probably just leave it here. But thank you all, people that watch the VOD later and people that are here now. I appreciate all of you. And next weekend or on Sunday we'll be doing We Were Here Tomorrow, which is a fun asymmetrical puzzle game, and presumably for the weekend after that as well, as I try to, as we'll probably go to finish the game. Yeah, so that's it for today. Thank you all for hanging out, and glad we were able to make some progress in Rogue Trader so that we can get all the way through the DLC, hopefully in time for the new one that has Trazen in it. Who, by the way, if you don't know who Trazen is, he's awesome. He's a Necron lord who's just a collector of everything. He's quite fun. So, thank you again. We got our Xenos, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!